Well, hello everyone. We're back again. Today we're playing the long-awaited, long-coveted Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, which they're calling Delta. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This was my favorite game. Well, the original, not this one specifically, but the original game was my favorite game for most of my life. Yeah, performance for sure. Don't have HDR, so let's do it. Okay, we're good. There's a shadow behind me. Oh shit. I'm sure all the old tricks still work in this game. Different game modes. You know, I never really played Snake vs. Monkey in the OG game. 1, MGS2, MGS3, or Peace Walker 5. I like everything in the MGS series. Form Fleck Tire. It just gives you equipment. You know, the original reason why you had this choice at the beginning of MGS3 is for control scheme purposes. Because MGS 1, 2, and 2 played so differently. You'd be like, oh, I like the control scheme of 1 or 2. This one, it just looks like it gives you equipment. I mean, I want to just say 3, because that's the accurate choice, but truth be told, I love all things Metal Gear Solid. I have to figure out where to put myself here, too. Let's move myself back to the other side for now. I'll say 3. Uses overhead camera. Aiming is done in first-person view. Freely movable third-person camera. Move fire weapon simultaneously over the shoulder. Sure, we'll do modern action controls because, I mean, as cool as it would be to play the old school way, I've played the old school way many times. Might as well just play the new way. I don't remember if there was difficulty choices back in the day. Oh, maybe, you know, in what was it, Subsistence had difficulty choices. I only played the original, so. European Extreme. Snakes starting is 2/3 its normal size. Enemy soldiers have greatly increased attack power and detection. Highest achievable title is Foxhound. Following sensor items not available: motion detector, active sonar, anti-personnel sonar. We'll just play on hard for this playthrough. I'd be tempted to play extreme because I'm very comfortable with Metal Gear Solid 3 because I've played it many times, but this is obviously a new experience. It's not going to feel exactly the same as the OG, so we're just going to play on hard. So I get comfortable, and I'll probably end up replaying this game too, so we'll save Extreme and European Extreme for future playthroughs. We'll keep all tips, just because they probably have updated how the wound system works in this game, I imagine. Get a trophy just for starting the game.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
nice to hear David Hayter's voice. Imagining they're keeping all of the original voice acting and just porting it over, which I definitely appreciate.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
If they had new voice acting, though, I'd probably be okay with it.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Oh, some choppy frame rate right there.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Original directed. Yeah.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox
Virtual
unit depends on
mission.
it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I appreciate that that cutscene is all animated now, whereas in the past I think it was all static images. They do a lot of static image cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Still got all the cutscene controls here.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Dare I say, eating snakes in the jungle. Uh-oh. Here he is, our boy.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory.
Classic Kodak
Somebody
look.
might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
And it begins. I'd never have known how to climb that tree. That's right. I would have never figured it out. I would have been stuck. The game just would have been over. Sneak mode, CQC. Interesting. Okay. Pardon me while I mess with controls here for a minute. A triangle is the dive. Circle, sneak. Hold circle to... Okay. Alright. Solid Snake's only enemy. Foliage. Okay, so it is like the OG. Don't really have a way to use them. Do I? Oh, I guess you have to zoom in. Interesting. Alright, let's get to it. Get these mushrooms, forget. Yeah, there it is. Noise. Okay, still have that. I mean, it's not really new. Since it's just a remake, but yeah, Thursday. It came out on Thursday. They announced this about like a year ago, 2 years ago. That they were doing a remake of MGS3.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip, and press
Just like the
Enter
OG
button.
way.
For other
Menu,
equipped
got a
items,
menu.
just do the same thing from item.
Kojima's so wily. Well, it's not him. It's not. He has nothing to do with
Yep,
this.
that's right. Survival
This is Konami,
fundamental to this mission.
and Kojima's no longer a part of Konami. Konami still owns the rights to all of the MGS games, so he's not involved at all in this decision. I'm sure if he were, he would have tried to stop this from happening. He's not a person for remaking games. He fought against Twin Snakes being a thing back in the day, but ultimately, you know, his hands were tied because Konami does whatever the hell it wants to do.
22 hush puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability
Yes, you
reaches
can say
zero,
this
the
is
noise suppression effect will be
a
gone.
cash grab from Konami,
Don't get too trigger
but
happy with
it seems people are pretty happy. The
Suppressor's
reception's pretty
durability
good
is
about
shown
this
in the
remake,
item.
so
Any weapons and
you know,
equipment
at the end of
beyond
the
what you're
day,
carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
people love
I have
MGS3.
to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or
Not
bodily
even
waste.
sweat. You're not
Same
even
goes for
allowed to
bullets and
sweat,
cartridges,
Snake.
Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill.
Good
for that
old
purpose.
fake death pill.
SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind.
False
You said this was a
death.
solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely
More
in
scary
your
game
hands.
runs. There's not really
One
any
man
scary
army.
games that are happening right
Relax.
now, though.
There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
If you have any suggestions, though, let me
I'll
know.
introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance.
It is becoming that
First member
time
the
of year.
support team
It's
will be in
almost spooky
charge of
time.
monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet
Good
you.
old paramedic.
Medic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has.
Yeah,
a
for
name.
sure. If you got a spooky game
Jane Doe.
you're trying to play, I would definitely watch you play
I
a
wasn't
spooky
joking,
game for sure.
But I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you
No.
to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
So much yapping in
She's
Metal
gonna be
Gear
serving
Solid.
as Fox's mission advisor.
Just so much talking.
Bosses?
She also helped me plan this.
Silent
mission.
Hill F, yeah, I don't really know anything about
Let's
it.
together.
I'll definitely look more
Jack,
into
is
it
that
closer
you?
to the
How many
day.
years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's
But I could be interested in the new RE. Looks interesting for sure. I'm definitely interested in the new Resident Evil.
It's been 5 years. 72 days.
The new
18
Ghost of
hours.
Tsushima or Ghost of
you've
Yote,
lost weight.
the beginning of
Can tell
October.
just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
But mommy,
No, I taught
Why'd
you
you leave
everything
me?
you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier?
yeah,
I
Unimusha,
can't
but that's
teach you.
still Unimusha's still a little ways
A
off, I
soldier
think,
needs
right?
to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing
Hilariously, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines is coming out very soon, and I watched a trailer the other day. Not looking good. I mean, they obviously the game was supposed to come out 5 years ago and has just been fell off the face of the earth for this entire time, and now suddenly they've got a release trailer and a release date in the very near future. I think it's going to end up being a pretty rough experience.
About your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Which is really disappointing.
And politics are a living thing.
Yeah, well, the whole development of that game has been such a fucking shit show. It's changed hands multiple times, and it honestly has had a worse development cycle than the original game, which had a really rough time too. So,
It's not his place to question.
but it is what it is, you know. I lost hope in that game a long time ago. So,
Natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if you're
yeah,
a career
I mean,
soldier. Right and wrong,
I love the original so much, and it looked like that they had a lot of people from the original game working on the sequel, So things were really looking up. Things were looking great for
I do whatever I have to get the
the
job
series, and it seems like they were going to have a lot of redemption, and it's such a beloved and long-awaited thing. And then, you know, obviously when things went under 5 years ago, I think people kind of let go a lot of their hope, since they pretty much got rid of everyone who was involved with the original game.
You know what it means?
being patriotic.
It's
It means
fine.
devoting yourself to your
I'll always have the
I
original
follow the
game,
president and the top
which I
brass.
can still
I'm
play
ready
to this
die for
day
them
and
if
enjoy.
necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever.
God, they're still
Once their
talking.
terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow
This
the
is
will.
still the same Kodak conversation that was
who's in
teaching me how to
charge.
menu
People
to
aren't the
equip
ones who
weapons.
dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute.
He's just one of those
terms.
licenses that needs a
The
special
enemies we
developer to
fight
get it right,
are
kind of
only
like
enemies
how
in
only
relative
Larian can make
terms,
Baldur's Gate.
constantly
Well,
changing with
yeah.
times.
I mean, people would argue with you because there are a lot of people who love the original Baldur's Gate games more than 3. Like, there are some die-hard, like, Baldur's Gate 2 fans out there who did not like what Larian did. But the thing is, Larian, it's not even about Baldur's Gate, it's the fact that Larian's just really good at developing worlds and characters and stories that are really interesting.
Your code name is Snake.
So whatever they make next, whether RPG's coming out of Larian next, is going to be amazing. It's not going to be D&D, obviously, it's not going to be Baldur's Gate. And speaking of which, like Wizards or whoever Hasbro, I forget which company is fully holds the D&D license right now, but apparently they were trying to have another company already develop Baldur's Gate 4. But I saw an article or read a headline the other day saying that that has already, like, gone under. Like, that's already, like, fallen apart, so
Who knows if either of
not
us
that
will
I
make it out alive. Snake,
care
you are
about that.
always best
Whatever
to
Baldur's
learn
Gate
more
4 is
from
going to be
people
at some point, it probably won't
This is
even
the
touch
jungle.
how amazing
Survival
3
is going
is,
to
so...
be key. Those CQC techniques I
Which
taught
is a
you
game
are
we still need
sure
to play
come
at
in
some
handy.
point, and I have not touched the newest patch of it, so all of the new subclasses in the game for Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't had zero experience with, so...
Pretty rusty.
Not to worry.
Yeah,
I'll
that would be
here to
that'd be a
help
fun
you
thing to
remember.
play. Go
After
through that.
all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Yeah.
Where are you, boss?
There's a lot of exposition. I mean, Metal Gear Solid is synonymous with yapping and long cutscenes and exposition. Nothing will be as bad as the final cutscene of Metal Gear Solid 4,
Call me if you need
which
more
was
advice on
just a
that.
fucking
Gotcha.
movie. It's literally like a 3-hour cutscene.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in
But it's
an
fine,
abandoned
like,
factory.
a lot of this exposition will slow down a lot once we're actually into the game
Avoid heavy
proper.
combat and don't let anyone see
It's just
you.
the beginning of the game is so
Don't
exposition
forget,
heavy.
This is a stealth mission.
There it is. Baldur's Gate 3 for PS5 since I'm pretty turned off PC gaming. That's totally fair. Baldur's Gate is now cross-platform, so if you got it on PS5, we could play with each other. I would still probably play it on PC because, to be honest, I do not like menuing Baldur's Gate 3 with a controller.
Now,
Like, if you get used to menuing and doing everything on a controller on Baldur's Gate 3, if you don't know any different, then it's not a big deal. But for me, it's so much easier on my brain to play Baldur's Gate 3 on PC. A lot less, like, menu wheeling. Okay, let's see. Does it have a zoom? There's the zoom. Perfect. Still do my CQC. Let's go to my menu. Camouflage, weapons, equipment, eat food, blah, blah, blah. Camouflage to blend in. Right, right. Yeah, it's shown on the percent. Yeah, I know. I know how that works. Prevents battery drain. I already have a camo with a special effect. That Raiden mask. Only PC game I want to play is Warhammer 3. that what you're saying? Total War Warhammer 3? Yeah. I'm kind of waiting to play more of that until I like build a new PC. Once I build a new PC, that'll open the door to a lot more games that'll come on stream. Like we'll go back to Oblivion, we'll play Total War, we'll do a bunch of things on PC. It's just my rig just can't hang with my computer barely is able to stomach playing Warhammer 3 off stream. There's no way I'd be able to run it on stream. BG3 on your Mac? Yeah, I'm sure you can. It's a pretty well optimized game now. It just probably won't look that great. I would definitely recommend if you're gonna get it, to get it on PS5 just so that you don't have to worry about optimization issues and performance issues. Because it'll run perfectly fine on PS5. The only, like I said, literally the only downside I feel like to playing it on PS5 is just because you have to like everything is done through like wheels, like menu wheels. So there's a lot of menu wheeling, but as long as you like remember, like once you get used to how to menu, like navigate the menus on with a controller, it's not that bad. The only reason why I prefer PC over like using a controller is because on PC it's all just laid out on the screen in front of you and you just like point and click. So you don't have to think about like which menu goes to which set of skills or spells or whatever. Just like, oh, here's my hot bar. It's like playing WoW. It's like you have a hot bar with all of them on it. You just click the one you want to do. But honestly, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. I would be happy to play Baldur's Gate with you no matter how it's set up in any kind of janky way possible, because that game is honestly, it's the best RPG of all time. Like, not even joking. A lot of people don't like it for how they don't feel like it adapted D&D very well, but I think they did an amazing job, and it's super fun. The build variety is insane. You can make so many crazy broken builds with that game, even more so now with all of the new subclasses. Like, for real, you can go so fucking nuts on Baldur's Gate 3. And the story and the characters and everything is just... I think it's my highest played game on Steam now. Anyway. Backpack. Stuff in the backpack. Add weapons and items. Carry up to 8 weapons, 8 pieces of equipment. And they have weight. We don't really need... I mean, we could use the directional mic. I never really use the directional mic that much. Oh, this is not a... It's not a food item, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it is. It is. That's what I thought. May spoil after a certain amount of time. Animals which you have captured outright. So you want to capture them and you don't want to kill them. Our stamina is pretty close to full, so I'll wait to eat these. It's always better to have animals over mushrooms, though. Okay, let's actually get into playing this game now. We've been sitting in menus and listening to conversations for too long. You know, there's also Carotens around, the little froggy guys. I don't think I ever did a playthrough where I got all of them, and there are some that are really hard to get, especially at the end of the game. But I know there's one around here. Ooh, hello. Just got dusted. Alright, what did I just get? Giant Anaconda. That's a good one. That's a full stamina big boy right there. Where was the Keroten? I know there's one around here in this opening area. I'm pretty sure it's on like the ridge line or something. Or in a tree. Can't remember. I just kind of want to see what it looks like. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm actually not going to worry about it. I'm planning to do more playthroughs of this game anyway. Down opens the radio. Oh, interesting. It doesn't bring up a whole other menu. If you just want to talk to her, this is if you want to actually open radio screen. Use radio, talk to people, receive gameplay tips and more. Input the frequency you wish to speak, select the name, memory, and send transmission.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just
Yeah, that didn't
ordinary
work.
grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view.
Ooh, intrusion.
If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crouch. If you press the crouch button, this allows you to observe. Got it?
Yeah,
Yes, I got it.
was that the only...
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could
That's right. Pretty useful.
Right.
Shall we
Yeah,
carry
yeah,
on?
yeah. I know how to
Even
stealth.
when hidden in grass, if you make
Make a noise,
with
enemies will
nearby,
find you.
Move with slight movements. That way.
Yeah,
you can
yeah, I
proceed
move
with
slowly.
minimal disturbance.
Huh? I was trying to contact the save point. Oh, I did X. That
Saving
does
the
it.
game,
That makes
Snake?
sense. Oh, we can't save over the
You ever
autosave.
heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
Right, I forgot she talks about movies every time you save.
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a
Jesus
rampage in
Christ,
Tokyo.
this game.
Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Yeah, usually, like back in the day when I used to play, I would skip through about 90% of these movie conversations.
I know. So then what?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa, but meanwhile, it was original. I recommend seeing the original Jap. It's most. You'll just.
Yeah.
If you.
Why is that?
2000.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies?
Of course.
Yes.
You sure know a lot
Still
about
did.
movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie watching.
Not really.
Okay, when the going gets
I think they
tough,
updated the
movies
dialogue
can
for
save your
this.
life.
I think it used to be
It's
like
always good to be able to
the
look at
50
things from a
year,
different
and then
perspective.
that
That's
was a
the
little
magic.
tongue in cheek
kidding.
about 50 years
That's the
later.
spirit, Snake. How
Now they're at 70. Been that long. But a lot of the tutorial stuff you can just not do. Because like, I don't have to call Zero. I don't have to call anybody. I can just call her to save my game, and she won't give me any tips. She'll just talk about movies. Because Kojima loves movies. So obviously he had to put all of these little movie factoids in his game. Rolling. You can roll now. Leap forward and perform a dive roll. You can get over small gaps. Well, there already was one. Oh, but I guess before the controls were different. Rockadilius. Also a bee thing up there. I get stuck in the mud. Can you take these guys out? I don't think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Crocs you can't actually knock out. Out of the mud. Stab it? I could stab it. Right, can't do it. I forgot you can't be crouched and stab, you have to be standing up. Oh wait, no, okay, I can crouch and do this. That's right. This is so dumb. I'm gonna die doing this. Holy shit, Snake. So janky.
You read. Snake.
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that
Means
means?
don't die, because then the
Yeah.
whole mission
No, you
it
don't.
dies.
Huh?
It means there's no backup.
Yes.
Pull out for now and
Find a hiding place and get some rest. But the speed of your life gauge recovers, so get plenty.
Yeah.
Do you?
I hear...
Like no healing in this game. You just have to lay down. That was one nice thing about the one of the camo outfits you get in from one of the bosses in this game is like as long as you're in like grass and in sunlight, you heal faster. Am I actually healing? This is incredibly slow. I don't think I am.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Can we reload? Let's reload. Not waste my time sitting here trying to heal at a snail's pace. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually kill these gators. We'll try again real fast here. Start slicing this guy up. Crab battle. Oh, there we go. He did die. No, no, no. Care about the map. Gonna rot before too long.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. I don't think I ever killed the gators back in the day. Just figured it was a waste of time. They're ducks now? So instead of being carotens, they're ducks. Good to know. E's right there. Oh, didn't even see him. Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean I died by being prone in the water for 2 seconds? Swimming is a thing in this game. Like, what the fuck do you mean I died? Oh god. So slow. Yeah, but they're not the whole thing about the movie thing and saving. It's not a way to like punish players for saving the game. It's literally because I think Kojima just loves movies and he wanted to incorporate all of his movie knowledge into something. It still counts. I mean, it's spinning around, so it must still count, right? So it doesn't matter whether you save or not. That still counts. Yep. Okay, that's still the same. Equipping and unequipping items. Oh my god, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get used to the controls there. Like little like vibrations too. Over certain spots, I can can feel my controller vibrating, like right here. Weirdly enough. Oh, another cutscene.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
5.56ers and pineapples.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Yes.
Change your camouflage by selecting
How
the
to do that.
uniform option lets you pick choosing camouflage that blends in with your... Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index.
Yep,
Shows
same
how
as
well
the
your
OG.
current camouflage the higher the value, the key is to make yourself one with nature.
Yes. Let's save here. I'm probably gonna make mistakes while I'm getting comfortable with the controls here.
Snake, do you know the creature?
Yes, the creature from the Black Lagoon.
When they
You gotta pick them up. Oh, shaking them gives me items. Right, you gotta hold the button in this game. Stamina below. Let's eat those mushrooms.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Kim was at 65. Okay, it's as good as it's gonna get. Did the other item disappear? Must have disappeared.
Who was that?
Come on, into the brush. Come on, go ahead, turn back around. There you go, there's a good boy. Shit. Yeah, I keep doing that. I keep hitting triangle to like go into first person instead of hitting R1. Hello, mushrooms. There's a keratin. I see it right there. Shit. Is that not hitting him in the head? There it is. I guess I'm too far away. Must have been some damage drop off or something. Come on into the grass, sir. Pretty sure there's not another dude, so I'm good now. Double checking to make sure. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we cleared this area. Oh shit. I think I woke him up by stepping over him. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before anyone else wakes up. Beehive. Got some stuff to heal myself. I take a hit. I don't think there's anything else of certain death. Hanging new style. On the top of a tree branch or in front of a railing, press X. Use L to move along the ledge. Triangle to peek above. Grip gauge will appear. You will let go if it reaches 0. Grip gauge was a very important mechanic in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, you can change your camo? This menu? Little save. I know excessive saving affects your rank in these games, but I'm not too worried about what my rank's gonna be. At least not in this playthrough. there anything up here? True. Speaking of which, let's eat something before it rots. One of these guys. We'll eat this. Get it out of the inventory. Sick. Oh no. I slipped. Thank you. Never gonna use it, not in this playthrough. But I will definitely take those two things. Knowing that you can't, like, walk across this. Well, maybe I could if I stood up, actually. It's because I'm crouched. Get up, Snake. There you go. Shit. Took too long. Ducky over there. I think I hit it. Go on, go back to where you were. Get back over there. I can shoot this duck. Got it. Keep seeing me. Alright, let's get out of there. Get out of there before they spot me. Oh shit, here we go. We've entered a new screen.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
There's too many of them.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Go. This is gonna be tricksy. This part always gave me grief when I was younger trying to stealth this section. It's not going to be too tough.
Hey, Snake.
Realize
have you
there's
ever seen
auto
the
saves.
No, can't say I have.
So maybe
Now
they
this
won't
expedition
count saves
goes to
against
the
you,
planet
seeing as the game
Altair
auto
4
saves.
in an ultra-fast spaceship.
But maybe on harder
When they arrive,
difficulties,
they
I
need
don't
to
know.
survive.
But I definitely is tricky. There's a lot of people here, a lot of overlapping sight lines. It's not too hard to stealth all the way in there and get to him, but there's a lot of stuff in this area, and I really don't want to lose out on all the goodies. A bad spot. Okay, it's clean. Okay, not so bad. So far, so good. We need him to come back this direction now. I'm going to take him out. Get on the tree, Snake. Hypothetically, I could sneak inside, try to grab the stuff. I don't have to take them all out, but it is better if I do. I'd feel more relaxed if I did. Granted, a part of getting a good rank in these games is also going fast. That was one thing about Metal Gear Solid 4 I got down really good, is how to path through things without like worrying about enemies. Takes his sweet fucking time, doesn't he? I almost feel like I'm playing Hitman, doing all of this. Yeah, I knew that. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a guy up there. Thank you. You're not very, like, snapping to cover is hard. This.
Nobody here.
Shit. He'll probably be fine there. Thank you. I'm never gonna use it. Son of a... This is not good. Did anyone even really see me? Like, what happened there?
Who's that?
You're shitting me. Okay. Where did he must have come from the long way around there. Alright, we're not gonna derp around as long this time. Picking up so slow. Dang, they can really spot you in this. I didn't even see anybody. I didn't even see nobody and they were spotting me. Who is seeing? Well, that guy I saw. Too close. Must be because I'm playing on hard. The AI is just like way more on it. Just I keep doing it. Alright, let's change our camo real fast here. %40 is not great. Don't even know who saw me there. There's a guy over there. Guy right there. It's the one. He doesn't actually see anything, though.
Who's that?
Oh, fuck off. That's what I get for moving too fast. That's what I get. I knew this spot of the game was going to be tricky. There it is. So if it's not a headshot, he takes a second, I believe. Go down. Ooh. Oh, it's because he saw.
HQ. This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
No support unit. Do not status. No status.
What's wrong?
Who's seeing? Anything over here? Grab battle. Can only have so many, yeah. Reticulated giant, reticulate one of these guys.
Tasty.
Tasty. I don't remember if there's a special way up. I think there's a way you can get through the floor. Jeez. Where they see, I have no idea. But they see. See something. Where I came from, yeah. Who is seeing? My God, dude. The guy seeing me through a wall or something? Like, how am I being spotted?
Huh? What's that sound?
Christ. Oh, it's because he can hear me. He can hear me entering the brush. That's what it is. Seems a little extra to me, but...
There's nothing here.
Oh, it's because he's standing right above me. This is the way I came from. Yeah. Think, right? Yeah. No way through on this side. That's a bad hole. Clearly. This guy. Let's change our camo.
Who's that?
Oh, fuck off. Where did he spot me? Right there? You're an ass. There's so many fucking guys here, dude. It's crazy how many fucking people there are in this one area. This area has always given me grief.
Just my imagination.
As long as there it is.
Just my imagination.
Takes a long time to kick in on this difficulty. Back in we go. Let's do this all over again. Don't really need to get the other snake.
What's wrong?
Not so great.
Not so great. I just don't trust it. We're gonna go back out where we came from. You know what? I can change controls. I want to do that. I want to change button layout style. Button layout, okay. Action button. That's hard because I kind of want to make crouch X and rolling circle. Evade. I want to make circle. Crouch, I want to make X. I also want to make action X. Hard to remember. It's fine. Just have to remember triangle is the action button. Swap to my better camo for being out here. I guess it's still... This is better for right here, as long as I'm not in the grass.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. Huh? Who was that?
Who is seeing shit?
Who's that?
What the fuck, dude? They're all like inside of the frickin' building, like a bunch of rats in there. As soon as I start rustling at all, they all just come out from all directions. Okay, doing something a little bit different this time.
Just my imagination.
Go down. Then you go down. Still on caution, really?
What's wrong?
Oh, we'll go up the ladder this time. You know, that's a smarter play. I didn't mean to roll. That works. That snake. There he is. Let's go back out where we came from, and then we'll go up the ladder. Might be able to get the drop on some of them. Squares. Can I get this bird? Can get the bird. Light a bird.
Ah, tasty.
Steve.
What's wrong?
Okay, he's out. It's like 3 other dudes, though. I don't know where they are. Did not mean to drop. But that's fine. It's because I hit X. It's gonna fuck me up.
Just my imagination? What's wrong? Huh? Who is that?
Who is... Who?
Who's that?
Oh my god, dude. Okay, 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 okay. You know what fucked me up there? Did these guys wake back up? Is that what's happening? Is like everyone waking up? Maybe I can't rely on them to stay asleep when they're tranked. Also, I'm changing the controls back. It's fucking me up. God. Keep doing it.
What's wrong?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There it is.
What's wrong?
I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna swing back and forth here to see if either they get woken up or they just wake up. Hello. Yeah, they're getting woken up. That's what it is. Okay, still counts. God. Ooh. Genuinely, who?
What's wrong?
I think maybe they're just waking up. Yeah, I think they're just waking up. So those are the two guys on the side now, right? Yeah. Oh shit, the suppressor's fucked. Forgot the suppressor has a life bar.
What's wrong?
Oh, fuck me. These fuckers. They wake up so fast. Okay, it might not be worth to use the suppressor on all these fucking guys.
What's wrong?
Fuck is that? Duck. I don't have a silencer anymore. Can I knife it? interested in that. Wait, I'm gonna get spotted. Bad spot. Yep. This phase, you must enemies ready for backup. You must flee from the enemy and wait for the phase to reach 0. Yep. I love the CQC.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Good job, Snake. You did it. Just gonna double check for any other goodies around before reloading. I think we're just gonna go ahead and blitz right through. I was trying to basically knock everyone out so that I could get all of the items that are in this area. But it's just what, the sawed-off shotgun, some grenades and shit. Fuck you. Yeah. Well, I was trying to be stealthy and like knock everyone out with tranks, but I guess because it is a harder difficulty, they don't stay asleep for very long at all. The heck? You tried committing murder? No, no murder. Murder bad. Okay, I don't think I really missed anything, to be honest. I'm not gonna miss anything in this area, so we're just gonna blitz right through all this bullshit. Go straight to Sokolov. Not gonna bother wasting my suppressor. Is murder not good? I mean, in this game, it's better not to murder. Murdering is like not good. In Metal Gear Solid games, you're always better off not murdering. I hit him, right? Did I not? I must not have. I thought I hit him, but he's not going down, so. Also, let me know if you wanted to, like, play some party animals or something at some point. I don't care if they get woken up. Do we really need anything in there? Because we have stuff in. We already have stuff, right? We have an empty one. We could get another snake. God. I'm fucking myself. I completely fucked myself by changing my controls earlier. Can I see them? Oh, sorry, buddy. No worries then if you're hurting. Bird. Bada bird. That bird dropped. It didn't drop anything. It's just, it is the bird. I have the bird now.
What's wrong?
You. Yeah, if you trank animals in this game, you pick them up and you keep them in a cage, and they end up being food for your stamina. It's always best to trank animals rather than killing them, because, like, caged animals will last forever. So you always want to, like, trank a few, like, anacondas and shit, so you have, like, full stamina heals ready to rock anytime.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist
Rio.
faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is...
Oh, it's incredibly slow, but every Metal Gear Solid game, aside from the first game, is very slow. I think the reason why it was such a huge hit is because stealth games like this didn't really exist. There was like Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Solid, and those were really the only true stealth games back in the day where you were rewarded for avoiding fighting.
No love for this place. Let's go.
But it's, you know, they're so story heavy. They're so exposition heavy.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
I think ultimately that's why I kind of fell out of love with the Metal Gear Solid games as I got older and I became, you know,
No one spotted me.
there's so many more games, so many more things out there. There was so much more nuance, not only with like the stealth genre itself, but just in like storytelling in general. So to me, a lot of I mean, I almost consider not getting this game at all because when it got announced, I was like happy that it was announced, but I was like, you know, I don't feel the same way about Metal Gear Solid games as I used to. So my initial thought was that I wasn't gonna get this game because I was like, I love Metal Gear Solid 3, but just not the same, you know. Games are so much more evolved and so much more nuanced now. I think also like the heavy emphasis on the political theater and the closeness to like World War II and the Cold War was also a really like popular thing in like the early 2000s. It was like there were so many movies and media, so much media around this time frame that would also kind of lended to it. This game, also as silly as it is, feels like a little less anime than previous entries into the Metal Gear Solid franchise do, so I think that's why future games in the MGS series kind of took a lot of notes from 3 rather than taking from like 1 and 2. That being said, Metal Gear Solid 4 is incredibly anime.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
The animations almost seem funnier in like this full, like HD, much more like animated versions. Like all the higher frame rate and the smoother animations almost make the silly movements even funnier than in the original game. Way less snappy though, I will say that, because there are like less frames of animation in the original game. Like this gun sequence where he's shooting all of these soldiers felt so snappy in the old PS2 version. Damn. Cold-blooded Ocelot.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
No. Oh my god.
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Done.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good?
Pretty good.
And now more Kodak conversations.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Now, I could, if I wanted to, shoot Ocelot directly in the face and get a game over. I always thought that was a pretty funny thing that you could do in this game. Can't get anything from the dead bodies. Area is now completely clear. I can grab any goodies that were left behind. Go in these lockers, right? Not with triangle, you can't. Okay, maybe not. Is it here? Anything down here? Okay. Just double checking, just making sure. can't get all these things. It was a waste of time trying to stealth everyone. Where's the... Oh, he's still there. Okay. Yeah, I should have just ran right through to begin with. Where am I going? No, it's not this way. I go back through here later. It's back out the way I came from. Almost feels like Snake moves slower too. From my stamina being...
Not so great.
Not so great. Right. Now we get another big cutscene.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
The Shagohod.
Yes, the Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's go. Goes there. The boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me. My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Ooh. Oh shit.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
God, he looks so gnarly, all HD-ified.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
That was pretty snappy.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
It's just a tranquilizer. Too fast. Oh!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Oh shit.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Broke my fucking arm, lady. Oof. Gave you a chance.
The new blood has been rejected.
You know, the real tragedy of this game not being remade by Kojima is that this game is not in like the Fox engine, and it would look so gorgeous in the fucking Fox engine, man.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Not that the Unreal Engine is, like, ugly or anything. The Unreal Engine is still amazing. But, you know. It's Metal Gear Solid. It should be the Fox engine, you know.
Snake, can you hear me?
Hurt bad, boss.
Yeah.
Hurt real bad.
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button.
Right.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Go to cure. Yep. Select the area, treatment, carry out necessary treatments. But you have to disinfectant. You have to use stick. You have to use sutures and bandage. Tells you exactly what you need, which is nice. Stick, sutures, bandage, splint, bandage. The wound system was also very new for the time, too. Like, nowadays, it's nothing more than extra tedium you have to deal with anytime you take damage. And extra, like, consumables you have to constantly be conscious of. Which is why a system like this never really lasted. Like, you don't see this kind of wound system existing in any games pretty much at all after this point. Because it was interesting for the time, but it's not really, it doesn't really add any extra layers of engagement with the game. Plus, if you're playing this game like perfectly, if you're like stealthing really well and perfectly, if you're just perfectly playing, you're basically almost never using that menu.
Good job,
Except outside of like boss fights.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh shit.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
What you got there?
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Oh shit. It's a pretty good shot when you think about it. He's just like firing it off with no reticule, no aiming system, no target lock, no nothing. He just like hooks it up, presses the button, just perfectly hits the fucking building. Save the game. You don't really need to with all the auto-saving. Konami Digital. Oh shit.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Sounds like it's been re-recorded.
What a thrill.
Oh yeah, 100% has.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give
And now we're finally at the beginning of the game.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. about to lose it.
Hold on tight. A lot less smooth than your last landing. Damn, been streaming for nearly 3 hours now, and I feel like I've only been playing for about 30 minutes.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Movies.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Ooh.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh,
Yep.
I almost forgot. Paramedic is with
Good
us
old
again.
paramedic.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. And there's one more person on your support. He's an expert on the latest. He'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weapons. If you have any questions, just ask.
Mr. Sigint.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at
The same factory, Sokol.
Yes, meet up with Adam first.
How will I know this Adam?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission.
I thought standard Fox procedure was...
The circumstances are different this time. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. But remember, Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war.
Understood.
It's an Operation Snake Eater. Going steady. I don't think there's a frog or anything back in this area. There could be. I'll also keep the gun equipped. Save my suppressors for the tranks. I mean, it's fine if I don't get all the frogs and ducks and shit. Big deal. Still, we'll grab. Do not any food right now. The duck. Alright. Gotta be a little quieter now, because I think this area probably has people in it. A green snake in that tree. Or sea.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
She just happens to be at the exact spot you drop into.
Boss. That arm still hurt?
Yeah. Broke my bones.
What are you doing here?
Damn, always breaking my gun.
Go home. My sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
Oh shit. Fucking
There's
Patriot.
no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
You know, in theory, it should be a very ineffective rifle because it just like tumbles the bullets like that.
You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
Why, boss? Why would you do it?
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Aye.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yep.
Paramedic.
Snake,
Same here. It's been...
4 days.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday.
Excuse me?
In fact, you really shouldn't even be on. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, and if you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the...
Yeah.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep...
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you...
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission...
Of course.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the...
No, I'm just trying to save my game,
that's
lady.
why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better...
Thanks.
Stop. You can thank me when...
All right.
Okay, good.
Thanks.
Probably talk to Sigint, shouldn't I? There's the ducky. Oh right, I don't have a gun anymore.
What the hell is this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Let's just do a there. I didn't think they were standing right there.
What the hell is this?
Oh, I guess they're not alerted by me, huh? It's not me that's alerting them.
Patrol here.
It's the fiery drone, fiery wreckage.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Somebody there? What's wrong? Huh? Who's that?
Jesus.
What's wrong? Who's that?
I'm stuck. I need to figure out how to, like, choke people out.
I think I saw something.
Something wrong?
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I see. Huh? Who was that?
Really can see me?
Who's that? Great. Can't use the radio. What the hell is this?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Janky.
sighted. Commencing attack.
Beforehand, when I would stealth behind someone, they would just immediately get thrown to the ground. There gave me the actual option to choke. Weird. Yeah, I'll see. What's up, bud?
What the hell is this?
I'm playing it, yeah. We got past the virtuous mission part. We're fully into the Operation Snake Eater now. We literally just started it. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't, planning on it when how's it so far? I mean, it feels pretty similar to the original in just about every way. I mean, I wouldn't say it's one-to-one, but they have the original voice acting. They have, the same kind of animation, the same style, the same feel. There's a froggy. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get spotted for sure. It feels like I'm playing just a, visually remastered version of the same game, more or less. You can even, like, change the camera style and the controls to basically be exactly like the original. But it's hard to say so far, because I'm literally at the beginning of the game. I've done practically nothing. I will say, though, that I don't remember difficulty settings in the original game. I don't know if that's like a subsistence thing or whatever, but it does feel like enemies wake up from being unconscious really fucking fast. Didn't fuck it up? Yeah, I mean, did the birds tip you off? Like, what the hell is that? Seems like the AI is like way more alert in this version of the game. Like, they're just on it. It sucks that it's not in the Fox engine, I'll say that. I wish it was in the Fox engine and not just a Konami Unreal Engine situation. But it is what it is,
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Come on, man. I'm sneaking up so slow.
Speak. Me. Take answer me. You lousy.
Some of the jankiness of controls still feels the same, I will say that. Like right there. Is there a gun over here? I'm gonna reload, but I just double checked in here real fast. Do I have to kill them to get a gun? I may have to, like, kill them. Or I could always come back to this area, I guess, to pick up the frog and the ducky and all that. The map. It is a little bit annoying, I will say, that I can sneak up on someone and like really slowly and they still like get alerted to my presence before I'm actually on top of them. I could have sworn choking someone out also puts them at 5 stars. It's supposed to do 5 stars instead of 3 stars. Maybe it's a difficulty thing.
What the hell is this?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here.
God, I wish I had a fucking trank gun.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Love to have a gun. I can throw these, can't I?
What is this?
What is this? Yeah, let's say so far it just feels like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3. I can't really say that I've noticed any obvious negatives yet, other than the fact that, you know, Metal Gear Solid 3 is kind of a dated game.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
You want to say...
Yeah, save the game.
Okay.
Any better camo right now? Okay. Cool.
nobody here.
Sneak along the wall or something. You gotta flop over the edge like that. Got that raindrop. There it is. That's what I've been trying to do. Sure would be nice to have a gun, though. It's gonna be annoying to try to sneak up on anyone. I don't know if it's because of the, like I said, I'm playing on a harder difficulty or what, but like they like notice me coming up on them from so far away. It's not even like when I'm right on them. Yeah, is there enemies here? I think it's empty, right? Rocky gone. Okay. You have a gun now. That is fine. I'll save the froggies and the duckies for a later playthrough. For example, when I'm like going through killing everyone. Then I don't have to worry so much about sneaking and making noise and shit. I can just shoot all the frogs and ducks and gives a shit, you know? Nice. Got ourselves a cardboard box, gentlemen. Probably never use it, but hey, got it. Items underneath things. Part of me remembers like seeing like items under here fast. Battery's getting low. Anyhow, yeah, I think it would have been hard for Konami to fuck this up because they're literally just ripping the original game and putting a fresh coat of paint on it. They modernized the controls a little bit, but ultimately they pretty much left it untouched. Including even the voice acting, so I mean that's good. Got the zombie face. A knife, right? Ah, crab battle. No item under here. Couldn't remember if there were items below this time. Climb up on the roof, and then I think we'll have checked everywhere. Or less. There you are, ducky. Were the ducks in the original MGS3? I don't think so, right? It was just keratins, right? Got the mine detector. I don't think I ever really used the mine detector. It's good in a later section of the game where there's mines everywhere, but I don't think I ever really used it. My playthroughs as a youth. Okay, I think I've got everything here. I think I'm missing it. Yeah. Good. I can always go back and get the duck and the frog. If I really wanted to be like risky, I could go back for it now. Try to shoot them and run away. They're kind of right in the middle of the entire area, so it's probably not a good call. Yeah. I'm gonna try to keep this my stealthy, no-kill playthrough. As the Lord intended. So, let's not do that. Could wear this. It says prevents battery drain. Crazy. Take off the fake death pill and can't remove that. Cigar. I don't know what the point of the cigar is. Is there a point? Bug juice. Okay. So. I don't think it. There it is.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Uh-oh.
Get down!
Red 9, boys. Gotta love the Red 9, such a cool gun.
There is your answer.
Oh, Ava. Like a true Bond girl.
The name's Eva.
Whoa. Oh, snaky old dog.
this wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
That's right.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Nice.
45, huh?
I love how he like creams himself over this gun.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Yes.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Ooh.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
His mentor of 10 years betrayed him in his mind, so yeah.
Gonna get that?
Can't feel like he can trust anyone.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Did not mean separate save, but whatever. Doing Ava. Oh, Snake, you dirty dog. A sneak a peek.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Ocelot boys.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Snake!
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
It's not the time for this, okay?
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Secret hatch under the bed.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Don't go dying on me now.
Okie dokie. Change our backpack out so I can have that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. How do we take off the silencer? Is there a way to take off the silencer here? Take off that silencer. Button to do that. Oh, there we go. Gotta do it from here. Oh, I have an extra silencer here. Zombie. Do they even come in here? I don't know. I feel like they do. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure they come in.
What? Not here? He's not here?
Not here.
Did he get away?
Hunt him down.
Move!
My food. They're fine. Nothing's rotten yet. Oh, it shows me where I found the thing. Immediately alerted. Even though he was shot in the back of the head. Drank. Huh? Huh?
He's not here? What? Not here? Did he get away?
You fucker. How dare you see me? Waiting. I have to do this every time.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, he's on the roof. On the roof. That makes a lot of sense now. Really where I need to be is on the roof. Open the... There it is. Now I'm just gonna go straight to the roof. Well, then again, it's on the side of the building. His guy is right there. You fucking asshole.
Up there.
Of course the prick is right there looking at the damn ladder. Right. Gotta do this every time. Oh, I don't like you. Also need to fucking stand still. Flashbang me through a wall.
Not here? What? Not here? Did he get away? Hunt him down. Move!
Fuck. I hate this guy. Okay. This is what we're doing. It's so slow if I wait for this guy over here to turn away. I don't have a good angle on the guy on the roof. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Put this guy in the face.
What's wrong?
God.
He's not here? What? Not here? Did he get away? Hunt him down.
Fuck. Yeah, oh my god. Getting the angle on this guy is really fucking hard. If he sees any piece of me, he immediately alerts. Did he die?
He's not here?
He's fucking dead, isn't he?
What? Not here? Did he get away?
Piece of shit is fucking dead.
Move!
Great. You motherfucker, dude. This guy's the bane of my life right now. Okay. New plan. We don't trank him when he's over the edge like that. Instead, we're gonna try to climb up and, I guess, choke him out. I don't think that's gonna work very well. Don't know how to deal with that guy.
What's wrong? He's not here? What? Not here? Did he get away? Hunt him down. Move!
Speak. In the water. The crocodiles are tough.
Okay, that kills him. Lesson learned. Don't do the double choke. I mean, I knew that's what happened from the original game, is when you do a certain thing. Usually it's you have to press softly, and if you press harder, you do the killing like choke. So I wasn't sure. I was just trying to see if I get higher than 3 stars, but there may not be a way in this difficulty to get higher than that. Good to know, but I know the strat now. Take out these 3 guys, we'll choke out the guy on the roof, and then we're good. We should have a clear shot of everybody else.
What's wrong?
Christ. In the face, please. Instinct suppressor. This guy go. Was I that fast? What the fuck? Okay, that worked a lot. Maybe it's because I have all those extra shots that I took. I was like, where are all these guys coming from? Let's try this again.
He's not here?
Fuck. I don't know why I bother trying to sneak slowly. It doesn't make a difference. I'm barely touching the control stick to try to like sneak up as slow as possible, thinking maybe I can get closer without alerting anyone, but it seems to backfire every time I try to do that. I just need to just crouch walk right up to them and not even try to slow down my movement. Not the AK.
What's wrong? He's not here? Huh? Up there! Up there!
He seemed to survive that throw to the ground, but if I trank him, I guarantee he'll die from that fall. Guy's a piece of shit. I hate that sneaking up on people is so hard now.
What's wrong? Must be seeing things. He's not here? What? Not here? Did he get away? Hunt him down. Move!
Okay, he's still alive.
What's wrong?
Ooh.
Move! I see him! Up there!
Fuck. Everything was going so well. Sniper did not die. I mean, it may be a little bit excessive that I'm reloading after every alert, but it's kind of how I'm programmed after playing so much Metal Gear Solid 4, trying to play through the game without setting off a single alert. I know I'm capable of doing it, too.
What's wrong? He's not here? What? Not here? Did he get away? Hunt him down. Move!
You going to say... Good luck.
Thanks.
What's wrong?
Dude left. Real question is, where is he? Behind. Probably not with this clump. Where is the last dude? Seeing any movement over there? Seeing any in here? So paranoid that I'm gonna climb down and look around and he's gonna spot me before I spot him. Really annoying. Okay, let's just go on the outskirts here. fuck are you? There he is.
Just my imagination.
Assuming he's not tagged. There it is. Alright. Took several runs through this area to finally figure out the method. Good news is if I feel like I need to speed run this game at some point, I'll have this area pathed out pretty good in my memory now after doing it like a dozen times. Oh, sweet. Really what I wanted from these guys. I was about to shake a couple of them to get some ammo. Thank God the guy on the roof didn't fall to his death. Ooh, rations. Rations are huge. Rations food in this? Not eaten yet, but it doesn't look very good.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. I mean, it seemed okay. It's a decent recovery. Septic, nice. Farm a few consumables off of these guy. Never mind.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
You creep.
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right.
Fancy one.
No accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Oh, Asala. Let's jump.
thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
No, won't.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he
Ocelot
does.
becomes his best friend and confidant. His whole fucking life, basically. Damn, lady. Didn't have to go so extra. All the bodies gone now? They are, huh? Yeah. Hi there, Sneaky. One nice thing about this game being like really HD and all that shit now is the fact that you can see animals very fucking clearly in the grass. Granted, I could like put on this and then use the thermal to like see fucking everything and my battery won't run out. But I don't need to do that. I was hoping to farm some more resources off of all of those guys. But, well. No dice. On to the next area. Off the tree. This area. So much different now. Can't go backwards either, huh? So I can't go back for the duck and the rabbit. Swimming. Press circle on the water surface to dive. Hold triangle to head back to the surface. Tap X repeatedly, swim faster underwater. So many snakes. Just checking for ducks or frogs over here. Frog right there. Am I poisoned or illed? leech. Don't you use the knife to get the leech out? Oh. Or. Crocodilian. Isn't there a way to grab the ledge? Pull myself up? Apparently not. Fucking leech get me? Bug shit does not last.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw.
So you're back with Volgan?
In a matter.
What about the boss?
Yeah.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like...
Are you talking about...
Why do you do it? Weren't you born...
Yes. In a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, until I went to work. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been...
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change?
You wouldn't believe me if I...
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding people and countries are both changed by their...
That sounds like what the boss...
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But its own coming here made me... Half of what I'd been told was a complete and...
Where's the truth?
It's hidden in the...
Are you lying?
Who knows?
She
I've been
is.
trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like...
Is lying.
That's part of...
I'll have to remember that. If you need...
No way to disarm this. I guess I could climb under it. I don't have to disarm it. But I think about it. Wait, no, I'm not trying to go to no new area. Gotta climb this tree. Somehow. How do I climb on this fucking tree? Find it? Beaches are killing me, Larry. Rope that goes all the way to the other side, to that tree. The way to climb up and down this tree, but it's on the back side of the tree facing the cliff. Fuck do you do this shit? How many leeches does it take before you get this? I've done this to like 5 leeches now. Job, Snake.
Not so great.
How the fuck do I climb up this tree? Are you gonna do this to me every time I open the fucking map? Okay, I must have to come back through from another way. That's what. Playing Splinter Cell for real with this camo on.
You want to say? Snake, have you seen?
Nope.
I have not seen Earth versus the Spike. Game wars everywhere. Oh. How the fuck do I get around these claims? Like that, apparently. It's all hot. Oh.
No, this isn't happening.
Okay, lesson learned. Those are just death holes. I don't even remember those being in the original game. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. I don't fucking remember. I'm not sure if continuing is going to count against me later, so that's why I'm not choosing to continue. I'm just hitting, like, reloading. In previous Metal Gear Solid, or in other Metal Gear Solid games, like, if you hit continue, you get a lower rank. That didn't work. Thought I'd land on the branch or some shit. Could have swam underneath that, couldn't I? Check. Could have totally swam underneath. Lesson learned. So do I need to like fall right on top of the thing? Okay. I'm not really sure what the game wants me to do here. Cross, you hit down. I'm across the rope. Right above the other rope. Bam, right above it. Oh, you just gotta hit it really quick. Just gotta hit it real quick. Replaying, by the way, like, you know, different approaches. Oh, absolutely, 100%. I plan on replaying the game on harder difficulties. I plan on playing the game as like a pure kill everyone run. I'll replay the game multiple times. Probably not all of them on stream, we'll see. Yeah, we got the croc cap. We crocking it up now. Where is it? It's supposed to be here under face. Oh no, it's an item. Right, it's an item. I forgot. It's in the backpack. Toggle display of this item during cutscenes on and off from the options menu. I will do that though. Choose whether or not to show crocodile cap injuries, shows arrow wounds. The setting applies to all equipment injuries, all caps, all masks, arrows, leeches, tranquilizer darts. If you enable this setting, please note that displaying such items may interfere with the immersive experience provided by the cutscenes. That's fine. I'll turn that stuff on like later playthroughs just for the shits and giggles. Get the leech out here. I do want to have this area. As funny and fun as the croc mask is, probably won't be using it too much in this playthrough. Swap back that. Don't want to knock out a dude above water. He'll probably die immediately. My camo looking like? I'm actually fine.
Just my imagination.
There it is. Died. Motherfucker died. Normally I would find that hilarious. In this particular instance, don't want nobody to die, so. Can't get through that hole, realizing. I mean, maybe you can actually. You could probably dive through it. Get out of here. Haha. At the base. I'm gonna turn around though. There's something I missed back in the previous area.
I think I saw something.
See? Whoopsie. That one definitely hit him.
Just my imagination.
Out of the fence. On a ledge. Or woke up. Hui hui hui. Favorite part of the game? That's a hard question. It's probably closer to the end of the game, I want to say. A lot of the action sequences at the end. I also like the stealth stuff in the lab where you're like dressed as like Raiden or whatever.
I must be seeing things.
You're gonna see me if I crawl out right there though.
Something there.
Yeah.
I must be seeing things. Seeing things.
Okay. Fine. Fair. How do you get up there? You have to go all the way. Oh, I see. So slow. Good luck with that. Pull it out. Effect. Don't use it. Oh, it's this. Why did you drop down? Yeah, I just want to see what it is. Obviously it's staying like this. I just want to see what the fuck the item is. Stop going to killing me, Snake. Yeah. Yeah, I think just the whole final sequences, a lot of the boss fights, I love the boss fights, every boss fight in this game. I really like that you can like take out some bosses before you actually fight them. Like, you can kind of sequence break a little bit. I like all of the little nods and Easter eggs. I love so many things about this game. It is a uniform. Okay, so I definitely want to come back for this. Before I move on to the next area, I want all the uniforms. I want all of the camos. I want all the things.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing.
Oh, move fucking head.
Huh? Who was that?
I don't think I can go back through, can I? You can't. Nice. Like, fuck you, dude. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Who's that? Radio? We...
It definitely hit him, right?
Who's that?
Weird, like, I swear these shots are hitting. I'm aiming at him right in the face. Yeah, he definitely got hit.
Just my imagination.
That.
It's just my imagination.
Sludge. Good job, Snake. Yeah, the bosses, yeah. The bosses are, for me, what, like, makes the game. It's the most memorable part. Will you just, like, stick to the wall here? Killing me, Snake. Here you go, on the wall. Especially when you're trying to do like a no-kill run, where you're just trying to use tranks and shit on all the bosses. It's like, it really tests your skills. I didn't realize I had 2 of these.
What is this?
That final boss fight against the boss at the end of the game is like so tense too. There's Carol. Carol. Picking them up. No way through on this side either.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Gotta do that all over again.
not so great.
Almost walked right into it.
What's wrong?
Fuck you, dude. Why do you have to fall backwards and die? Getting this camo is gonna be a pain in the ass. I think I got him. That one definitely got. Snake. Why are you touching that? Don't be touching that. Say one of my least favorite parts of this game, I think, is like the cliff section. There's like a cliff part where you have to constantly be like climbing up a cliff. It's so easy to get spotted in that area, not know where it's coming from. That I think that part honestly takes so long for me to get through. Trying to do like a run with no alerts. I already got him. Good. Dog's back up already. Eating that snake.
Not too bad. What is this?
What is this? Alright, we got the camos, we got the things in this area. We can move on. Let's do a save.
You want to save? Snake, have you...
Nope. Haven't seen it. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. I wanted to stop about like an hour ago, but it's hard. It's addicting, just like even though it's so slow paced, the inchworming through, the pathing, the figuring stuff out, the stealthing, it's still fun. Still a good game. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up now. Next stream, I'm not sure when it'll be, to be honest. It might be Wednesday. It might not be till Saturday again. I'm not sure, but next stream will be more of this for sure, or party animals or something. Depends on what I'm doing that day, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing more of this. So yeah, I'll see you guys on the next stream, which will either be Wednesday or Saturday maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time.